should have started. I don't expect much delay. About 5 seconds. The audio is still on the right ear, but it's not that much of a problem because I'm procrastinating on it. I did change the thumbnail technically for this background, but I'm still procrastinating on actually updating them anywhere. Anyway, hello. Last time we completed the game, and so this time it's more about I don't have much ideas. Okay, we did try to find the remaining fleas last time and did not make much progress, and I don't want to bang on walls without having any idea of where to go. So I think now that we have completed the game, I'm going to start googling stuff and try to have minimal spoilers. I already did so a little bit, a tiny bit. I started trying to look into the fleas, but then immediately realized since there's a region apparently that I haven't found, it's as soon as I start googling stuff, they're gonna put me the region in my face. If I look at a map, I'm gonna see the part that I'm missing, and I don't want that necessarily. And I did do that. I did get spoiled a little bit, and for that I'm going in Greymore. I've seen the name of the place that I haven't been, and I've only learned the location of one of the fleet. And I wanted to look up like on the IGN page where the putrefied ducks fleet is, but they don't have the info. They only have the same map I do. So yeah, start with that. So apparently, if I go like here or here, probably here, that would make more sense. Then I can unlock more stuff, which probably connects to this. This is the one that was in the Reddit thread. I think, I know, I only a thought. They said under the under, so I assume it's that. And that's probably not where I want to go. Oops. That was supposed to be down there. Get him in. Ah, that might be it. Better. No, because we've been there before. I mean, is it in the sense that it's in this direction? Okay. I don't remember if we went there, but we definitely did not go here. That's new. And yeah, I only saw the name. I'm guessing I saw this, the Wisp ticket. Now I'm unspoiled. And I also know that there's one more region because of the achievements. I don't know if that is the only one more region. A bench, whoa. Huh, still part of Greymore. Do I have a map already? No, not still part of Greymore. That means we're going toward Greymore. Ah, that's would be a pretty wild thing to show up early game. Is that killable? Actual fireball. Okay. Wisp, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. there are whips users. Poison. I like breaking all tension. All weekend of fullness. Like poison. And there you go. You think you're cool, but you're in poison. In poison. That's not it. I don't know if I can hit those. And no. No, I kill myself. Nah. Am I higher than last time? I am in the UI. That was an unskippable cutscene. But yeah, I missed the door. Yeah, no self. I was trying to use this skill. No. Many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. Burning bug. Nice. That I would endorse. It is tempting. But what I want is this. Not that much better. I'm glad I'm finally that later. Oh, and I lost my money, did I? Yeah. Not that big of an issue. Especially since most of them are stored here. I don't know what's up with all these pillars, but are always broken. Like, what structure are they all for the citadel? And maggots. Can I heal from this? No. I guess let's get out and then find. What's up with me having the map? Wonder if they're like ancient scenes or more like ruins creep. Alright. I looked at the map, I could have told there was nothing else of that. But too late. Why is it always dark despite these people being all about the planet? It's dark because people are all about the planet, so they don't need light everywhere because everything they do lights up. And they're not here. And it spins, okay. Appreciate it. The metal. I can have a flying thing that I won't use. Ow. Why? Was clearly on the side. Take. Do I get silk from these fire things? Also? Okay, nothing. Alrighty, bro. Of course. What is it? Father of the flame. Who do I hit? No, I'm not getting myself. Do you mind being dead? Okay. So what? Poison? Okay. Nice. No sound. Let's go. Father of the flame. Totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed in the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. That sounds nice. I'll go on the bench and then come back. What just happened? Is he special? Are they angry because I killed the papa? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, they're gone. There's a separate thing. That being said, the instructions I got was about the wisp ticket and how to guess please from it, and I have not gotten please from it. also being said, this means that it must hold. No, I'm not looking at the right place. Okay, so the big bell was here. Good to know. Good to know, but... So yeah, that's why it does this thing. And the rumbling the other time was about father, and was it? Yeah, these people, basically. Where is it? Ah, here. Huge bell with mumbling people. We found it. That being said. That being said. Now what? Is the other side crumbling? Perhaps. Any signs of there being more? Maybe if I go up there again. Nice. Right, in the middle. That is a pretty imposing structure there with the screws and all. Where are we again? Right. I guess that makes sense. Ah, there it is. Smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. True. Smart hunter knows its limits and knows when to retreat when those are crossed. But we could have reached all this without like, getting to the citadel. The mother boat. Angle grinder. lot of very connected plays that would have been interesting to see too early. Maybe it was blocked by a double jump or something. Yep. The costs of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? Let's go on that bench above. Ah, it's a paid bench though, remember. Nah. Oh. Yeah, there must have been a blocker. Like, not just wall jump to be able to go to the citadel that easily. He said it's not entirely the citadel. I don't know. There's still this guy, which might be connected to Sinner's Road or might be connected to the Wisp. Take it. Let's go here again. At least to confirm there's no more mumbling. Okay, nice. Hit. Ah. Yeah, no more mumbling. But nothing else to gain. Were we able to climb from here? I do not think so. Which is kind of a shame. That's also a region that could be open. That is probably openable. Wow. And where's the last bench I got? Might as well, we have a few. Thank you. Where am I? Is it the right place?
Friend.
Where was I trying to go? Down. Yeah, literally down. Opposite way. think there's much to gain if I were to be able to climb there. But I'm curious about what's to gain about... Oh, come on! Guess I would have tested it if that was a possibility. They really took control of that whole place. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your task carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Buenera.
I have seen the place, Freemaster. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient depths. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek will be long, but once reached, you would find a sandy shore free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yeah, sure. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now our new home is calling. We must travel. I did not know that. Is the warrior flea with us? No. Well, maybe. But probably not. What a beautiful lot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Harlem there could be no finer place to settle.
Cadestre.
I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs in Harlem seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering material for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor. Much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. Fleetopia. Whoa. Fleetopia. At longest last, our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelch maggot was worth the enter to calm such a home claim. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have heard much more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Coconut flea, my learnings all have been scratched to your map. You can give no more. Leave now. Seek and save lost fleas for caravan full and whole. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died. But here seems safe enough. You will have rest too? Is place enough for us all now, friend? No, maybe there's something new on the right. Yeah. We do need to make it out of here though. That sucks. that? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, there's probably something here. Definitely something here. Maybe we can go to Sinner's Row. Really nothing on the sides of that height. Of course. Oh, of course. Is it done? Also, I was wondering. Yep. Oh, okay, that's just nice. It's kind of weird how just from that like millisecond deviation in speed, like the fact that it stops my double jump, I know that there's a ceiling there. Like I felt the hit on the ceiling, even though that makes no sense when you think about it. I guess that was an option. Many things above I can't see. Many opportunities for stuff. Many distractions. Like here. But no. Did mention Sinestro. Hello. Discovered a new region. Actually, I googled it. Well, not the region itself. I got spoiled on the existence of a new region in that direction, and then we explored it. Ow. Now I'm again out of options. Well, I'm not out of options. There's something I need to do in the Citadel. Near the core, I need to get a flying automaton. Memoriam would have been better. But man. Except it's a bit higher in the Memoriam. I like it. Then okay, that was this one, and I don't remember where the flying one was. Hmm. In the forum. Okay. You can go on the left. Also, I did get spoiled via a YouTube title again. That there could be... Okay, no, not really spoiled because it might have been a guess. That there could be a third act after the ending. Obviously, the ending that we got is the bad ending. It's a very Hollow Knight thing. Do I know where I want to go? Probably in that center part. That will probably not work this way. I'll be here for all I know. Oh yeah, when we fought the thing, the heart sentinel. No idea what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah. And there was something here, and then we disconnected all of the soul suckers. Oh yeah. How did I do that last time?
Friend.
By not doing it and coming from the coral chambers? Fair enough. But how about trial and error? What up? Probably here. Shell plates and cogs that would be fashioned into a flying automaton. Cogfly. Okay, but it's a tool. Sad. Now I need to go down. Right, that's done. Not that. We do have that. We did try going here and did not find anything. This is super sus. Also, yeah, we needed to go to Sinner's Road. Come on. Oh. Yay, less putrid. The mist. Oops. I'm going to die at the first sign of life. Okay. Wraith. Anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. Oh. Huh. Height. Keep thinking it might be better to have the Wanderer's Crest. Also meh. Bit annoying that now I'm finding all of these places. Okay, no, that one place. Despite not have been able to last time. I didn't check there, to be fair. Okay. Could have done it on my own, but I googled. But technically I didn't get the information from Google yet. Still. Hence a bit annoying. Not sure why. Okay. Hopefully we don't get any kill. Except for this guy. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the claim has not been forgotten. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind the bug to the task it had in life? It's kind of the point of the haunting, in a few ways. to keep it kingdom eternal. Industrious.
Friend.
So we didn't progress much. Yes, we did. We definitely were not there. Okay, is this like the last woods where you return? Traps galore. Traps galore. Fair enough. We do be climbing. Why does it put me here? Okay, not that much. Or did we reset? No. Not sure. Orientation is not my fault. That's why I want to play a game about it. Just going one direction. Just attempting to go in one direction, not necessarily succeeding though. That looks like an incoming boss fight. Not necessarily a bench or a map. And yet it was not. Let's focus on the way. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. Cast in smog is a huge sentence. Are we back? Is this the last wood? Would be pretty wild. You know. Oh. Whoa. This is the last wood. Alright. So I'm guessing it has to do with these wisps. These things. 3. 2, 3. 3. 2. Well, also it was a clear departure from where I was supposed to go. Like probably this. So I probably need to go to the most dangerous part. Or kill all the brave. It's also an idea. 2. That part's new. But yeah, it's definitely not like just lost wood with very repeating patterns. It's more like loss of orientation. This is where I got lost last time. Thank you.
Friend.
Also, the long place last time was pretty important looking. Oh, it. Thank you. 3. It might be on purpose that I'm not being placed. Yeah, I'm at the same location as before. I'm gonna go dispel the fog, I guess. Thank you. Poisoned. It seemed important, so I poisoned it. Probably not where I wanted to go. No. But them can't take too many risks. Many of these things. guessing I want to go to that region last time. That long strand. And I'm back. If I'm back, is there a bench I can use close by? Not real, kinda. Might be more worth it. Good start. At least I'm closer to the bench. And catch me if I'm dead. That seems like a bad place. You seem well connected though.
Friend.
But will not follow the things. No idea if I'm going forward or backward. Okay, that's the start area though. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong and these things won't guide us in any way. In which case I kind of want to go to the top, right? Lol. we slalom this, if we keep going down, 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 then we'll eventually hit limits, shall we? That's not very English, but whatever. I'm like Shirley. Did we loop? Oh. Back at it again. So I'm going with the firefly thing again. Silk firefly. Dough. And what information is that supposed to give me? Ah, no.
Friend.
I went here already. Yeah, this is looping. I keep saying it, and yet. So down was not the direction. And right does this. So how about the other way? But it will loop. Yeah, obviously. Because normal orientation won't work. So, trying to find the triple every time. Like they're next to an exit every time though. Don't forget. Can't even find the triple here. 2, 2. Met. Three, 2. Yes, that means I'm going for that because I went from 3 to 2. This is where I come from. Oops. And if I lose my cocoon here, then at least I cannot find it back. So we get guided in by like 4, and we find 2 here, and we don't find any, so we go down. Then we don't find any, and then we find some. 3. It's probably a good idea. And then 2. Does that mean? I don't know. 3 is probably good. Let's go to an exit where there's kind of 3. Then right. Then we want to find more. Oh my god, there's 2. Okay. And then we want to find more. Not really 2. Not really 2. Oh my god, there's 3. What do we do with the information that there's 3? I don't know, go here. And then we're here. Okay, there's a clear wall here. There's 2. That's a good. And that's set 2. Okay, let's see. Let's start. Okay. But we're not done yet because we're not enough. No. And if I could remember where these, if I could map out these things, that would be nice. that the same place as last time? Doesn't seem to be the same exit as last time. Anyway, 3. Okay. Where do we go with 3? Is that where the 3 is? Maybe. That doesn't seem to be where the 3 is. That's where 2 is. Yes. Great. I guess that wasn't 3. And we're back. That is 3. Do we do that with information? I don't know. Here? That's 2. That's 3 and 3. We do with that information? I don't know. That's 2. That's still 2.
Ren!
Still 2. No. Like maybe we need to kill every Ray, but then it'd be nice to have some feeling of progress. 3. Then exit. I doubt that's it. That seems like a 3 exit. Then exit here. That's 2. That's 3. Progress, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is not a 3 location. So we did have that middle part too. Maybe we changed logic. That's 3. That's again 3. And that could be a 3 location. Please tell me, please tell me. Okay. Hey. Very awesome. Kind of close to it. Hopefully that's not where we come. Except that's definitely a region we keep going to. Two. Hey. I don't think the risk is helping me much with all of the silk I'm losing. Not where the fireflies are. What I want is this. Not really. Not really either. Could be nice. Kinda curious about testing it, but not. Yes, but I don't want to depend on it. I don't know why I'm hesitating here. I just need to put this then. Question is more like, do I want one of these more? I go in the hunter, but not really. Yeah, I took the. Maggots have no mind. And again, yeah, 3 lost already. feel like this is where the three were last time. Right, everything I've been going for so far. Yes, two. You are not wanted here. You will be lost. Those who wander will die. That's nice. Was hoping for maybe hint. Who knows, maybe the butterflies have a will? Fireflies, whichever. Is that the same direction every time? Nope, we're good. If I was hoping to get like text guesses of actually where they want me to go. And not where I want to go, but like you should follow the account or something like that. The more of us, the better. Something like that. Lol. That's more progress than I've done so far. Very light. What, the Maggot Lord? Is that, or is this leading me to? I guess source of this mark would make sense. Go where the flies are. Trying exhaust organ. Like lungs? From converting air into CO2 type thing. I guess I don't know what the next exhaust is. It's like the butt of the car. Yeah. When you get rid of the bad fluid. Oh, we've been here. Are we at the location now? Technically progressed. And also organ as in Nizel or organ as in let's go. Not like that. Organ as in the instrument. Probably both. Yeah, I did. That was it. In here already? No. No. I feel like yes. No. I would have remembered that. Would have saved that. A sentinel pod? Or terminus or mirror?
Friend.
The organ. Yeah, definitely at least something on the word on organ. Oh, hi. Yeah, fair. I tried. Hello. Of course, that's now you. Wow. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay. What up? Is that a master? Whoop. Poison. Horizontal everything. Can you stop? Set poison. Can you stop? Ah. Yeah. moment of respite, please. So subtle. Oh. We learned to parry. There's a training the whole time. Learn the silk skill cross stitch. Press RB. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be... Yeah, that's lame. Yeah, but that's lame. Nah. Grey Ghost. Defeat Phantom. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Like, as an engineering task? Or does she take it all onto herself and then fart it somewhere? Like, what? Though grey with age, their frayed form suggested of being strung from silk, one who welcomed the decisive end in combat over a slow decline. I'm pretty sure we already read that. Yeah, Bugborn Interior of Thread. Mama. Monarch of Farloom, the primal source of silk. The primal source of silk. Heart of the hunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretched throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. And work. And work. We don't get to take that? What was that? Okay. Right. I still above what we've seen so far. Oh. Ouais. Oh. Memory bucket. That's nice. Ouais. I. Sure. And we still don't have a map for the mist. I guess that's the point. Though this connects at least there. Still, I don't have an easy way to go back in the Sinner's Road. We take Grimoire again. backtrack all of this. How much of the yellow is the mist versus the organ? Pretty sure that's the organ. Let's go back in the organ. That's so many opportunities for hidden stuff. Also, it's just a parallel corridor thing. Oh yeah, we went to a door that the wisp were leading us there. Not wisp, but firefly thing. Not firefly thing, but thing. What do you mean by task with exhaust? And yeah. And then what I mean is we could have gone to the right instead. Oh, no more. Ow. No more organ. So, does that mean there's no more smog? That would make sense. Though I feel like the problem is not the exhaust, the problem is the buildup of smog. But okay. Fair enough. Why? Why?
Friend.
I guess. What's next? Oh, alright. Is this all cleared of fog? Or is this just one of the areas? Was this always just that area? What? Was the fog like hallucinogen thing? Huh. Sorry. When you think there's a fly next to you, but there's not. In real life, that is. I already have the opportunity to go up. Unless that's where it is. Not unless. Still. I guess I want to map this place. It's a bit harsh for like any spike seconds. But yeah, I was going pretty frantically over this area, so could have easily missed something. But this thing, what is this thing? I don't know. I didn't miss it. beam must be close. Indeed. Okay. Oh, that's one thing. Still that one. Can I go above from the top? I'll take that as a no.
Friend.
A lot of climbable area. For boss fight, I suppose. Just closing doors. Right in. Right enter, closes and opens and okay. Probably cannot beat the elevator to it. Well engineered elevator. And maybe the white thing was just a handle to the thing. So much thing. So little progress. What is this? A mirror? Vanity? A sin? Yay, right into maggots. And I can't bind anymore. But at least the flea is not there, so I can analyze this area. Or lack thereof. Lack thereof. So they have a whole transient area in the game. And once cleared, you can't even come back to. I still haven't gotten to the area I came in Sinner's Road for in the first place. Is that top pillar thing. I recall there was a battle here, but for what? Oh, there we go. Fire water. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Nice song though. I've rusted. Swamp squid. Plentiful pest with sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. So this is bile also? Sizzling bile. Lovely place. Getting close to Fido. The boss fighting incoming. Ah. Okay. Swarm quite playful. And they're just generated from the disgustingness of this place. Oh yeah, oh no. This is a lovely one. little bit more.
Friend.
Much better. Oi, she's not dead. Amy! Did you drown the thing? Yes, I did. Lovely. Right. Next time you're getting poisoned. I tried. She's not dead. Silken, cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. Myrmite, crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdomen. That is very far. That might be a very big kingdom. What is it? Where is it? How is it? Why is there so much noise? Here you go. Okay. Chakra? Chakra? So long time no see. I guess you would love it here. Do I have a bit of money? Probably. What up? Chakra, you too brave these bugs. The heights of Farloom offer a harsh welcome. So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. The citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk and besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the land it consumes. Swamps born of the citadel's shadow. There is evidence the water here once ran clear. I guess I was supposed to reach this place, but also also it was so easy to miss it. You have purchased the last available. The stone structures of this place suggest clear waters once ran through. What fantasy that now seems. Even the swamp's inhabitants seem fond of its noxious nature. Let's go, thank you. It's been so long. Maybe we'll find your master here if that's the case. I killed Godwood since the last time I saw you. Guess having access to a bench would be lovely. No way. The Bellway? Spinner's Road? Wanna try? Do it again. Do that. Do your thing. There it is. There's the shadow. Oh yeah. It's the physical mark. The shadow is curated. Maybe we'll put a mark here or something. What up? That makes more sense. You say there's a bench here, but I don't. Sure. Maybe we'll clear the maggots later. I don't even remember where the bench is. It's here. Still more silk skills. There's an achievement for getting them all and I can't have it. So much for that though. There you go. Ah. So much for that. Connected. Open all Farloom spellways. Okay. Alright. Finally. Achievement unlocked. I mean, it would have been nice to have more regions. Yeah, but it's also good that I don't have Googling to do. Just want you to come taste the putrid air. I don't actually need travel, I'm sorry. I guess I also don't need this. So I can collect more money. For no good reason. anything coming. What is that? Ow.
Ren!
Okay. I get a rest so I can look at. No, I don't need that. Bloat roach. A piece offshoot of muck roaches. Born of the citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach, nice. Sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Of course. Of course.
Ren!
I couldn't cancel this. Why? Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Ren!
Lovely. How many? 8 more. That's new. Something mushroom. Moth leaf lagnia, a rare calmer bug of biowater, survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. That flies. You're in the way. Be there. Thing that lets you not slip from walls with nicely. What up? Mm-hmm.
Ren!
Hmm. So how? Like this. First, our bench sign. Fair enough. roach. Feels it like a trap. And back up. Nice. So who do I need to punch for this? Okay, I don't think I can ascend more than that. 9. Yeah. I like it. Should be getting close to, yeah. Nice. Where is that going to leave me? Next to our friend. But that's pretty far. Is that Slubberbug, younger form of muckroach. As a fish, attacks prey by leaping from water and snapping its flexible jaw. How cursed? Yeah, okay. I guess Hornet was implying that on the first macro. How cursed can a species be? I mean, I guess evolutionary wise, that's genius. Wow. Real confusing. Probably has many complications. Much wasted energy switching from phone to phone, but I'm not supposed to be thinking that hard. That was surprisingly easy. I guess I'm overpowered for this reason. Putrid duck. Yes. Nice poke. A bit soon. Oh, free silk though. Come on. We got free silk.
Friend.
Yeah, a bit more. We fishing roaches. Come on. This way. Oh, oh. We'll start. Is what greed does to a person. And do I want to walk out this way? I guess I can use the game's mechanic. Doesn't look like it's appreciating the The threat of its exploding rear is an effective deterrent for predators. The slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. Good again. Let me get a few. Form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. Hornet scientist. Hornet the pragmatist. Where am I going? Right then. Just that. Tama.
Friend.
I am ready to hunt. And you're in the way. He kept saying like, oh, it's hiding as a plant, but then it just freaking blocks your way every time. I don't need to kill you. Okay, I am forcing it a little bit. So that invites us battle against Mushroom Mother. Right. What was up with that? You got all of that steaming nice and on the platter, and then nothing. What up? Mm-hmm. It's okay. No, not have gotten to the promised land.
Friend.
I'm gonna be with the reaping. I'm sorry. And I just dived into it. What do you mean she's not dead? How many did you throw? I don't know, like 14? Oh, dang, do you realize how much that cost us? Ow.
Friend.
Sorry. I don't know where I'm going. I would like a bench. I've been promised a bench, got tricked, and I'm passing through the hardships to compensate for the trickery. I would like a bench. Mm-hmm. Secret. I don't need money. I need bench. Yeah, just now. She's ignoring the silk. maggot food? Long. And here we go. Give me a bench. Nice. Sorry. That's me. Gentlemen. Yokin Trapper. Trap setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long sticks. I did it this time. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in its life. Whoa. Hubris. Or like curiosity, killing cats and stuff. So next, what up? Roll the brake. What I get eventually. What I mean? And that's usually enough. Most pure. And there's no bench anywhere, so I'll have to go back all the way here. Needed to be more careful, but also yeah, maybe anti-maggot would be nice. I don't need to heal that fast. But it's also one anti-maggot per bench, which is very annoying. Where am I going? Get out. This one is pretty. This one is pretty, but not as soft as first seemed. Glad it mimics is flaked and coarse. The bug's coat shares similar texture. Stoic hornet really do like prettiness and the fluffiness. To be fair, I'm just enjoying saying the word stoic lately. I'm not exactly sure that I'm clear on its definition. That's the fake bench. Sure I can't climb this? Yeah, pretty sure.
Friend.
All I can. Okay, and I can't have full silk until I get the cocoon. Like Hollow Knight. Yeah, yeah. Shorty. This time. It's a fire no stand. Oops. Oh, I forgot I got the anti-maggot. You're great? You're great, please? No. I thought I could use it out there. More bother than the bug themselves are the countless traps they have already laid throughout their caves. Yep, that's humanity thing. What civilization does? They're more bothersome than the sum of the parts. poison. Nice. Of course. What do you mean? Also, it is 10. What do you mean I need to do all that path again? But yeah. Fair enough. Rudy. The traps are more bothersome than the enemies themselves. Jump is not appreciated. Its form is absurd. Wall this out. I kind of want to see memes about hornets. The Monster Journal disses. Can do this for no good reason. That is a really cool design pattern. I should learn and practice more of these design patterns. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna go hunt a bit more of them. By more. No, you don't. Who knows, maybe the bench was somewhere close by. Have I gone the bottom part? I have gone the bottom part. Did I try to get the B? Might as well do it now. Okay, I have the empty maggot. Where is it? Here. もう死んでる。Nice.もう死んでる。死んだ。Ah, why? I'm gonna die. Let's be smart about this. Whoa. Yeah, we can wait later. Maybe they'll all be dead once Greg is dead. Probably not. Yeah, enough.
Friend.
We got stuck for a moment. It's a point. She broke our food. This is wow. Sword. Yeah. Is that a strut? Shaman? No! Yeah, I just need to get good. Come on. It's forcing me a little bit. Hope he's getting hit by these things, by the traps. Here. What am I doing? Okay. I can deal with them better. Up. Be aware of the side. know well their domain, lurking in wait in its byways and bogs, always ready to pounce.
Friend.
Fair enough. Not fair enough.
Friend.
Mm-hmm.
Friend.
Okay. Yeah, of course you can. Okay. I was wondering if I were this place while doing this. Hmm. Yep. And break. Good. Fair enough. Not fair enough. Oh, lol. Wasn't good. Yeah. And a bench. What is this? Legit, like, world building wise, what is this? Huh. You trapped the shaman there? Oh. Seeker's soul I wasn't reading. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Wow. And what am I? Oh. I mightn't. Oh. Interesting. Sometimes I'm tempted to have an idea. Sometimes I'm tempted to keep a thought from saying it out loud so I can show what I meant visibly. I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Fried ducks. Okay. I just benched, so I'm not in a hurry. Now that we're here, I guess we can fall from here. Okay. But what about that flea though? This one. Nice. Also. Also. Grohl the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stilkin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. His one strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. There was a bit of respect into being able to do it, if I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I guess that's... I'm being kind of discriminatory. I mean, yes, but I meant... I guess I'm... diminishing. I meant for primitive people, they were pretty nice. Were pretty impressive, which is pretty rude to say. Quite rude to say. Where is the flea? Where is the flea? Why do I feel like I saw the flea earlier? I went wrong. That's just the bit of the mouth. Maggot. No, this big of maggot. What is this? It's a bit of maggot leading to something. And there we go. What is this? It's a bit of maggots. Romo. Dado. I guess there was a Mars. There was a place that seemingly we didn't go. Oh, actually it was on the map. All the way here. That's probably not the flea, but it's worth going back. Bile Haven, they say. Didn't I go on that bench? Why is it not on the map? Brilliant. With that said, let's put this way to the bench. No. feet. And I have... No, he's not.
Friend.
I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking about healing, not about the maggots. Didn't have here. 50 is much further. Each 5 ducks indeed. We don't need to climb. Speedo. That's neat. How am I supposed to do this without? Oh?
Friend.
Heard it. To what end though? Here, not here. I think I will Google. Because otherwise, yeah, we did poke at this a little bit. And yeah, we don't see it. Filehaven Fleet. Silksong, Filehaven Fleet. the so hard to Google something without like all of the flea, and this is what you get when you get all of the fleas. And I haven't been spoiled yet on it, but yeah, unless like it's literally just Act 3, in which case I might have been spoiled, but I'm just assuming that it's one of the ingredients needed for Act 3. Top left corner of the room, right of the flea. At the top there's a hidden pathway. How does one get the flea pin? Exactly, stop saying things like that. I shouldn't have said it out loud. There's a pathway, they said. Yeah, there's a pathway. Pretty sure I tried a billion times. It was worth the Google. Except for that person who said a comment that was not necessary for that thread. But yeah, that's the risk of Googling. Kind of one of the things I can't wait AI to get good at, and might already be the case, is to be able to ask ChatGPT of like, just Google like the answer to this question, like filter out all of the spoiler, just give me the answer. Technically I did that. Did I do that? I did it like, I saw a song in the title of a song on a thumbnail on the title on YouTube, and just the title of the song made it feel as if this was like the last boss of a game. If I were to Google that, it would just show me the last boss like that, full spoiler and all. I asked it like, just tell me the name of the game and nothing else. It was nice. The game in question was, if I recall, Fire Emblem Awakening. No, not Awakening, the Byleth one. The Emblem or something. Not the Emblem. 3 Houses something. Can I get out of here? Oh. No nervous system? What is a nervous system? It's a system of nerves. Fair enough. But no bad. I think I read something about like, let's make a nervous system. Was it the soft robot thing? And it made me think there was more to it than nerves. Sensory. Yeah, I guess it's a sensory system. I am rambling. I want out. I want not be here. Nice. What up with that? opportunities for... Okay, there was something here. Any opportunities for healing back? Didn't seem like it. I'm guessing it's putrefied ducks leading to here. Or underwood. Underwood. In which case... Kinda wanna give up. Okay. Okay. Let's take a screenshot. I have other things to try. As long as I have other things to try, I shouldn't Google. I don't know if there's one more missing region. There might be. Blah blah blah. This. It did connect to Sinner's Road. In any case, I'm done with this place for now. Hard kick was probably the purity thing. I don't need this. Could take this. I could take this. This could be fun. Yeah, I'm sorry I left you here. It says I without much emotion in there. Where am I? There's in Greymore. You're still not here. Nice. Not nice. City meat. think I want to play a lance game. Like a proper spear handling game. What's that? Platforming thing. yeah, platforming thing. I saw a dev level before like 2 years ago, I think. What up?
No.
Shoo, unless you've got something a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
No.
Shaking my head. Who was here? Ready? Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. I that came out a lot weirder. Uh I thought we were done. Metal to craft explosive tool. Something truly nasty inside them. Listen. Like, am I supposed to have the wisp on hand? Those are bell homes? Still kind of wish the answer was a queen's egg, but we can't do that anymore. Right. Guess we can do that one. Flee left purified ducts. Silksong. Why did they have to give all the information in the title that doesn't need to be given? Except that is information I already had, but it's annoying that it's there. Never mind, found it. Thought I needed an ability to get there. Give information! Was this about the flea underneath the entrance of the duct? From the memoriam? True. If so, how do you get that one? I can't even find any site even acknowledging that flea. It's the closest I found. Just made a post. You have to go down the secret room in Whispering Vaults. Then climb up while floating down the spikes. Yeah, okay, it's easy to get lost there. The secret room, what do you mean that the secret? Whoa. I got spoiled a bit on the map, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I missed that secret room. Fair enough. Yes, it's not easy to have just the information I want. Turn bell, wait. Sorry. You stay close, sister. Them's halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Husband?
So I have opened the way above these halls, bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Above these halls, child of the monarch, she claimed herself. Okay, I beat the lace. And her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven plank. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, a tiny transient, never like this.
Not a miss.
Hey, bell ringer, you've seen a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. One to keep far from she was. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadels longer as most. Even in its long silence, way afore you came and roused its ire. I'd have seen herself displaced protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful an end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances are I ain't grown by much. Also, that's not why I was looking you up. What's that you got there, Bellinger? Someone stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the fragment I found of the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. Is this soul siphoned from a once powerful bug? It's only thin mixed now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Hey, there was that. I knew the bug in its prime. Long time back, braver than most, and a little fan of the citadel as yourself. And as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. When seeking alliance from those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they both gained from the union, scheming defiance and some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends with Infarlum Bellringer. Nothing good comes from it. In a moment since I talked to them, so...
Oh, no, she not a scriba.
Okay. So... I think I can go down from here. Good. Next. If my spoilers are true. Spoilers are false. Or not quite. Just under that. I don't think it's here. Is this here? This has always been here. I don't think this is that. I might have to look at the video. There was a video. They would have been around here. And that's to go up here, so that's not that. Right, video time. Look, show me that map again. I don't think the video will be showing that. Actually. Ah, it's a one-way thing. Okay. So there's a big set of rooms that I missed. And again, this place is a pain to navigate. Well, to find my way in. Do I have any more cylinders? I do have a few memories though. How the hell? This was the place. Appreciate it. Wow. Not sure if I'll use it. One-way thing. Oh, maybe. At first glance, I might have accidentally released A. And that's very not the direction I was thinking I'd be going. At least I didn't get spoiled from that. Or high water, of course. Except I'm stuck now. At least I tried to steer my eyes from learning for that. Okay, at least that will probably connect to what I was looking for earlier. go to the right first. And nothing. Environment on Magadan. Sure. Certain. Right. I'm still crossing my fingers for something vile and something truly nasty inside. Which is a weird way to say stuff. Okay, we're probably gonna find the bile mother bug. The bile mother bot. Mother of all roots. What is this? A baby? I'm just kidding. Contorted mass of ashen vines cries out incessantly. Well, might be something with nasty inside. Would be Shell would adjust, except it's a grave more thing. Yeah. You never know. That's not pleasant. Dust cries out incessantly. I want to get rid of it soon. So that means there's something to do with it. So we don't have the flea yet. Let's see if this is something nasty. Enough. No. Bye. Okay, but also the video at this region opened, but there's this that I haven't explored. Can I? Can I go from here? Yeah, but no. Maybe the nasty specimen is the thing we build above. Next try is the shellwood thing. Right. Imagine spending a good part of their playthrough with that creaming thing. Trail's End. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those chicken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at the trail's end. Let's go progress. Let's just go. What up?
Smile on.
Oh, red cloak. Far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it.
Puree, puree.
The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries. Yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite.
Hironare.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is closed. Now give it shall host the final rite. Time of birth is near. I knew it would happen. Is it an actual bad end? Like the way we kept saying like wish promised, wish granted. It was just screaming like just promising would be a bad thing one day. But nope, not bad ending. Like, I saw that. Whoa. Chapel of the Witch. Of course I don't have anything on it. Cannot change crest. That is so cool. And yet so late. Oh, I like the waving here. It's not a bad crest so far. That's such a good gameplay element. Concept. Like, it's a way to strip you from your items while also giving you something, and especially that it goes well with what you've been doing so far. Like, it binds with the actual how the gameplay has been going so far. It doesn't make you that much weaker. It's like it's literally using a feature that you've been using. Yeah, the crest. I like this. Just wish I had done this sooner. Then again, there might be an act 2. So like, do we live in symbiote with someone? In, what's the other word? Symbiosis. In a co-living. Might be that. It's not a pack impact down there. What will happen with it? Do I... Okay, I have silk. What is these things? Sometimes like that's a level design thing. They just put this as if I could jump up, but no. Maybe just stimulation. Yeah, I can't tell where. But I think I've been here before. I think this is just one of the main part of Sherwood. Or not. Where Sherwood meets Bone Bottom. Okay, so it's here. Meaning there's a bench. No, this is new. I would have been there. What? Oh, right, the mouth. Let's go to the bench. We know where we are. Do we know where we are? I think I'm here. Close to where the... I see here. I think I'm here. Close to where the fleas were before. I think that was toward here. But my map skills are very weak. So that would be here. And I can go down a bit. Don't die, don't die. That means we're here, and then this is the bench. Right. Not change crest. I can't, and because I can't press Y to change crest, that means I can't get information about the crest. But I do not have the baby anymore. And I still have everything else. So now that I'm here, I can take the Bell Beast probably to Bell Heart. So yes, she looks exhausted. I'm slow. But I don't consume silk from the slowness. It's not do that thing. I miss the reaping. here. Knock, knock. Give me back my... Of course. Right. So much for that. Tension. No. Music. Music. So much for that. Has it unlocked anything on our map? Yes. Connects to the bottom here. We are here, so let's go to the left. Okay, sorry. It connects to the bottom here, which I don't remember this bench, but yeah, we unlocked here. So let's go here. Let's go here and then here. Can I do this? Can I move with the mouse? No. But there is a custom mouse for Hollow Knight, so that's weird. So this is here. I could go see Eva. I've evolved. But yeah, I do like that there's no knockback. Let's go. Not really where I want to go. This is... I think I went past the bench anyway. I think I'm here. Where are we? This is right above the weird person. This would be the section after that. So here. So right after this. Here. Now. Yeah, because this climbs up and up and up. Okay, anyway, let's see the other way to get there. Get the marrow. So we're here. If we climb up, we can get to the Bell Beast. I do kind of want to see Heva. Might be the first time I get caught by that. Probably not. It just eats the silk. Yeah, I need to learn to harness the bud. Look at the map before that. So I cannot go through here, so we need to come back through here. And for that, Marrow. And I'm kind of in, like I can't heal, but I can still bench. Now I kind of want to see Let's Plays and how where people actually get by the end of the game. Yeah, I just didn't bother to check that bench. I still have my pin, right? My needle. It's the crest that's changed. So we are here, we want to go to the right again. Otherwise, who will be the most familiar with my nature? Our nature. That must be the love part. I guess Ava would be most suited, yeah. Haven't tried the dash attack yet. Okay. To our second lead. Don't much beyond the boundaries of bug. The way this leads to bone marrow, which is pretty close to bone bottom. The marrow, which is pretty close to bone bottom, which is close to other. And yet, do I bell beast? Nah. Ava. Help. I've got a parasitic root latching onto me as me. I don't know. Am I... Did I... Like... Am I the brute? What happens if I go beat the mom up like this? It's going to be semi-steal mode because I can't find. Eva, please help. Stay back, twisted leech. Even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. Huh, so it was Eva. Lodged within another shell. You shall not defile this chamber, nor claim my soul. Be gone. No, but like, information, please. Help. No, but like for real. Ah. Who called the spider? The Lace is kind of not that, and also Lace is dead. I'm guessing the Shama, I don't know what he's called already. The guy from First Shrine, maybe could. Also the grandma. Maybe she knows a thing or two. And she's right here. Grandma, help.
Mimiro.
Oh, Hunter, aren't you in a sorry state? You're all bound up, looking worse than when we first met.
Fadastana.
My shell has become a host to a cruel parasite. Though my natural strength keeps it from consuming me entirely, I'm much weakened in its presence.
Orala.
Well, this just won't do. Barnum's already in a snare of one fell curse. We can't have another trying to leech what life remains. Guess you head quick to that town of bells at the core of our kingdom. I've a uncle hidden about there. A whole hermit, a horrid curmudgeon. That hermit's a hard one to befriend, but he holds some knowledge about this kingdom's maladies. If anyone's able to point you to a cure, it'll be him. Thank you, Grandma. This is nice. I like this game. Oh my god. Ayla. The hot. How much time? 4 hours. Yeah, I don't need to wake up for tomorrow. I do have something tomorrow. So nothing tomorrow afternoon, but it's in the afternoon, so I can go to sleep pretty late, and it's not that late yet. Oh, right, it was here. Where was he? Good question, but something you can pick to the left from the entrance. What up? What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave, giving over your shell to grow something greater?
Yanara.
A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with my strength alone. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance of life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up in the moors, last I heard. So it was Yarnaby. I tried, and she said no. Indeed, we have the nasty Greymore. I did say the more. I don't know what the definition of more is. I just took the Greymore word as a whole. I don't know where I am. Yeah, there's no point. I keep thinking of like Ruby from Love Live Sunshine, like the Piggy, like a voice version of Piggy. Yeah. I hope I'm going the right direction. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, we kept going back and forth there. Obviously, I'm in the right direction. Help!
No.
Shoo! Unless you've brought some worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave Great Yarnaby in peace.
Yen.
I am sick, madam. I'm badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infection. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control over my shell. Oh, well, that's interesting. I guess that's not bad. Could be worse. Now. What's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, it is the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now cowers before you.
That's fine.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are a skilled physician as you claim, I ask your assistance. The parasite has wormed its way inside me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes the matter, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside the shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we must first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Miss Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide in there, vengeful and cruel, simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone, gouge stone, maybe, and to pierce your thick shell.
Benny Frank.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. So where? Acquire steel spines from Cruel and Pigeon in Sinner's Road, so Yarnaby can remove. Oh, remember seeing sentient. I seen unhaunted shells in the Sinner's Road. Also, so much exploring without knowing where I am. This game is fun though. Oh, okay, it's not too far. Ooh. And I must explore Sinner's Road without rest. without a useful one. What up? Wouldn't be that guy who called itself a slave, right? Maybe. I guess it's our only option. No information about the location, right? Cruel and Benjamin. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking. Is it already? How is that recent? I don't think I've went to the right direction. It must be in that large area. And I still haven't been cocooned yet. Kinda wonder what happens because we don't have silk. So that kind of implies that I could get a decent way into steel soul now. Because I have all the items, of course it's easy. And I haven't really encountered any enemies. For sure they're gonna make me do that. Was it a trap? Yeah, it was. Say that as I'm about to die. The more I say that, the more I'm about to die. What is this? Ceylan Day. What day is it? Sorry, I shouldn't talk like this without much context, but yeah, there was an event on my calendar in a week, and my phone has just notified me, so we have crossed this and we want to go down. I don't know about Benjamin though. Even that is if this is crude. Did feel like it's crude. Are you cruel? Speaks. A slave must... I'm sorry, you're not the one I was looking for. So where could we be? We are here, but what is there? What's the part with the chiefs and everything? Not sure. Don't recall. It wasn't Purified Ducts? So I'm assuming it wasn't Sinner's Road? Must be in that down part then. I'm surprised I don't recall it on the map. Alright, so here we go left and up and left and down and right. Well, not left because we're already left. The maggots is the least thing I needed. Yep. This is not a bad quest. No way. What happened with that RP? So we are here. bench is a bit lower. Nice. Oh, I might have to find out what happens if I die. Might only. Possibility only. A mere chance. Someone who makes deal in Sinner's Road. Could you stop following me? Imagine you haven't done the chef yet. Yo, what up? You're not done. What up? Yes, not him. So, I have my arm laid on the desk and it keeps getting numb. I don't know what makes it that this happens. Happens every few months or a few years. Where am I now? Probably the multiple cage part. Did Barnaby, she specifically said this place of cages, dangling cages. That's the most dangling cages part of Sinner's Road. What up? I come in sickness.
Miofene?
Good bugs, I'm in here on request of Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, curled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She a such sight for sure, Crow. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she wantin', she gotta be paying. Ah, afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We stuck in the spines, you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Ah, yeah, here are your beads. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we will be hoping all these spines can get the job done. Thank you. Another trade fairly conducted, huh? Those spines are sharp, and they're hardly begun to rust. You better get in back to your dock to get yourself sorted, eh? interesting thing. I love this game. The fact that I could, like, oh yeah, it would probably be there. Not necessarily on the first, not necessarily on the first guess, but like, okay, it's better than the fleets. The fleets are, like, I would have appreciated an explicit guide for the fleet. Like, are you sure you want to get spoiled? Okay, then do what you need to do. I do. Kinda like what, I like what Mario Odyssey did with that. The secret moons at the end. And first you had, it was a code dot telling you which one you lacked. But then the actual instruction, oh no, it was for the dark side of the moons. Yarnaby? Yeah, it is there. I went to too many places. I was starting to get lost. I should probably have sit somewhere, but meh. Duck, duck.
No.
What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby.
Buenera.
Madam, I have returned with the spines you requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell.
No, mascre.
Ah, the spines, specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. There you go. Yes, yes, psst. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricate. Unfairly maligned? Maligned? Like transitive? Like of the a verb? No, that would be a like some like it has been maligned. Speak about someone in a spite-filled critical manner. Because I'm familiar with like I think I'm familiar with like a malign humor. Right? Malignant. No, not the movie. Evil in nature, influencer. Okay, it's the different thing. Well, maybe a similar origin, but yeah, malign. Malign. Is it? Calumny. Not at all. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way, bzz. Pure utter screams of pain. Well, we are about to. Oh my god. Cutscene. Nice. Oh, I guessed it. Bound the crest of which. And I bound the crest on top of that? I mean, I was expecting it, but it's. Yeah. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through your twisted roots. I am tempted. Oh. So I got a parasite from the like I found a baby somewhere in a cradle, and I talked to someone who could be interested in that baby, and they snapped my neck and put the baby inside me, which was not very pleasant, and locked me away from my other abilities, my other game modes. And so I went on a fetch quest to get the baby out of me, and the baby has been removed from me, I suppose. And now I have taken control of the power of the baby, is how I am interpreting this situation. I got stabbed a lot, in another way. Is it the operation a success? The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvine would shudder in dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Yanara.
Madame, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such I have barely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Yeah. So
Da,
we
Venustra.
removed enough of the baby. Perhaps this is fortunate result after all.
Menaso?
Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements in this ignorant land.
Tolorano.
Halfwits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. The bug healed full by my marvelous machine that is just stabbing. It's just a stabbing machine. You weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds?
Lelo
But
slip.
hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain graying innards. Yours is something else entirely. It tickles at the mind still. What is it? What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception?
Mascale?
Please show me, specimen. Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
Catestre.
I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid.
Tolorano.
Don't act a fool, specimen. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
Caspin?
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find in either upon or within my shell.
Memezo.
Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied.
Ow! Menaso?
Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby.
Endomec.
Nothing can deter my great work, not for long. I must not be stopped.
Menaso?
If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There's still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning.
Mascale?
Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved.
Menaso?
I was curious about a bit of answers on what's up with me. Am I running faster? Oh my god. No, I think that it's just we didn't get to do it earlier. Can I bind? Well, not with that little amount of silk. Gambling. There seem a sad, grueling task serving their lifetime for citadels unseen. Whoa. Whisper. Oh yeah, and I got that quest. It's still 11. I could continue. Wow. Red, blue. Almost no tools. But that is nice. Silk spear, why? Oh, good finding. Still no healing? Come on. But apparently I can steal life from... Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Okay. So if I gain enough silk... I'm out of weaklings to call. Okay. Now... Great. Wonderful. It works so well. No. Fair enough. Lol. Okay, I have enough silk. I'm just needing my cooking. So,
Ren!
come over here.
Ren!
No. Experiment must be had. And after that I can go thanks. Maybe not the hermit, I don't think he would be happy after this. My progress. Okay. Can I find a steel bug?
Ren!
How? If that's even how I'm supposed to do it? Anyway, we have lockets to use. Sure. We have the double. Let's add those into it. Who's next? That's
Ren!
so difficult to use. Okay. Did it actually kill me? I did not set myself up to learn. And so, let's try that again. Pretty sure if I sit on a bench, stuff goes respawn. I just need to get hurt a little bit.
Ren!
How even am I supposed to? Ow. Hello, I would like to kill. So much for that. This is difficult. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to be using this. Probably again swarm and stuff. Where did I die? Hello. Okay, I have plenty of silk. I just need to get hurt a little bit. Come on.
Friend.
I guess this healed me. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Might be good in boss fights or something. Oh, I've gotten a few memory lockets. Maybe I can. Okay. Now I want to see Heva. Let's go see Heva. Or is she going to block me forever? Am I going the right direction? Sure. Also, no, I did not gain the pins to break it off. Out there. Isn't it here? No, that was the rest. There we go. Here. Yeah, let's go see Eva. Yeah. On bottom. Also grandma. Let's go see grandma. So. Give me this one. What am I doing on missing 4, 7, 8. I have 4. Up. You are foreign as you, Hunter. Visit me when you can. I look forward to hearing how your step might shake the world. Well, I killed the knight and technically I also killed the mom, but that didn't happen technically. Eva. Oops. But I'm not as bad as before. Can you help me? Okay. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. But my nature definitely... You were blocking me seconds ago. Okay. And also I did not get all the crest achievements, so there's one more crest again. I would have liked some comments about the thing. The baby. Is it gonna give me the 3 crest? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go back to Reaper. Oh yeah, and this. I said Reaper. And so we want to go in Filewater. This lovely place for a reunion. Is a trail? Can be tracked with a trail of rings. Oh, okay, it's right there. I'm going to fight. Have we fought? No. In any case, I would be deep cloud level. So yeah, their usual spot. Yeah. Wonderful. Beautiful. Elephant. I should probably get the track. How does she climb like this? Oops. No. Has to be okay.
Friend.
Any rings? How rude.
Friend.
So much tracking. Oops. Is that her masters? Thought I managed to. Oh. Get a new place? How have I not gone there? Maybe yes, maybe she broke a wall. And
Kietska.
Shanka, hornet wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in its stand and for with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Shakra. The somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master.
Wishke.
The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was a mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Nera Pashma.
Ended by age, my tribe would call that a shame. I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity.
Los Kakor.
Hornet-wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. What? That's a nice tone. Trails End, grant Chakra's wish, achievement unlocked. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept the gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. Scarred shell, gouging rocks.
That's fine.
My thanks, Chakra. You gain a tool so defined by its owner. Be much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my journey. And gone she is. No observation? No. Hardened throwing weapons of the warrior chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surface. It does sound nice. Is that Chakra's team then? Lovely. Where is this? Okay, Water. I thought it was Sinner's Road for a moment. Let's try it then. Not this one. Take this. Poison Chakra. Oh. It's basically how I use this throwing needle, so that's perfect. Even probably faster. I don't think it can gouge rocks though. I do not need to come back. Thinking of not needing to come back. Also, speaking of needing to come back, yeah, I'll go down. And BRB in a minute or 2 or 3. Just a second. Or 2 or 3 minutes. And I'm back. I should probably open the lights. Turn them off my lights. So, and then I did this, and I got my cocoon back. We can go back to what we were doing before unlocking all of this, all of everything. Just to say, I think I want to go to Grand Bellway. There is the off chance that it really does gouge rocks, which is very unlikely if it's not written in the finish in the description. Yet, you never know. It was a scarred shell. The flea, if it's a flea, doesn't have a shell to be scarred. So it was probably talking about something else than itself. And they did say it is like super hard metal. I think. Kind of am tempted to roll back in time. I'll go here. And once the last time I did this, I regret it most of the time when I tried to do add something. Oh yeah, it works. Okay, so here, and then I can go back in time. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Wasn't there something else before that? Once I believe I would never pass. I would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method. Why did I feel like she spoke about rocks too? Was I just focused too much on the scarred shell and I imagined things? I'm guessing we see nothing on the screen is too small to see on the stream, but basically I spoke the important part. So we never know. Also, it might just be unlocked by our progress in general. Yo, what up? Oh. Yeah. Nice, but yeah. We'll get it later. So, other than that, we're going back to First Shrine to do that flea that we never got to do. And I'll get back the video again. So yeah, okay. I could have looked at the map instead. Kinda weird that extra guy just said just says be careful out there. Like timing wise, why is he here now? Was it the one talking about careful of a child I heard a child laughing because yeah, Lacey's dead, so she wouldn't hear her laughing anymore. And Don't need the bench, but I will take the bench. Every time. Almost rest okay. Also, I forgot this connects to the first shrine directly. Do I go back up? Let's go back up. Ready? Hubris. Okay, it's okay. No, not that direction. Was it here? It wasn't here. I could quickly. Yeah, like how? I mean, sure, yeah. I was being distracted because for the lack of map around here. And I never tried to go up. Or can I even? Is it there? Nope. Nice, but not what I was looking for. Okay. I need to go from the top? That is here, that is there. Maybe if I go down without falling all the way this time. Yeah, like here. That might be an unreasonable task. Can I even come back from here? I don't want to go in the pile again. No. If I can even reach. Back into it. Ow. I didn't mean the angle grinder. Yeah. I did not release 8. Is that my controller finally showing the fault? I like this one. Has my name on it. Why? I did. It was the Microsoft thing. Okay, it does say Miss Epico on it, which is nice. Up we go. What's this place? I only saw the map. The fully explored map of it, but not where it leads. Oh. Yoink. So there was this I was trying to go through. The first time. Well, let's go listen to that song. What up? Ah. Where is it already? Here. What up? Just spotted more treasures, blah blah blah. A fair gift waiver spawn. This Vaultkeeper shall glean what knowledge it can. It shall. Psalm Cylinder. Sermon of service delivered by the ordained Vaultkeeper to acolytes in training. Oh, mini acolytes. That looks like a loop. That was not a loop. Maybe that was the loop. Yes, see them all. Seems complete. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries. All were past fair, no more between us. Leave this keeper to his treasures and their insights. It has given its service, now this keeper wants its time alone. The perfect set. This Vaultkeeper is rich with insights. Jealous of it, his fellows would be if their minds remained. If still their minds remain. No achievements. Oh, not even everything. I can climb higher. Bye. Why? Oh lol. What the? You stop. Come on. Fair enough. I feel like I should be able to jump that high. Well, I did climb a bit higher, so maybe it'll show up. It does show up. Oh, we have the flea. What next? Oh, okay, when they say the flea pin, that's what they mean, the shop, the flea maps. Okay, so I did not get spoiled. I have backtracked a lot on this information. There's still this to be found. There's still the flea on the right. Is it just the flea on the right? It might just be that flea, which I do not have any idea how to reach, so I think I will have to Google it. The final flea. Da-da-dum, dum. Silksong or Pilgrim's Rest. Flea. Secret room under bell platform. You just need to descend the bell floor and go all right. What is bell platform? I guess the fast travel, the bell beast. Okay, we're here, so let's use the terminus. I keep calling the terminus, but terminus is one of the stations of Mr. Ventric. There it is. Yeah, the comment was easy. Secret room under bell platform, just need to descend the bell floor and go all right. I could like these type of comments because they're good comments. Is there anything below? Is there something below? Let's go below. Because that's not our goal. Okay. Fair enough. And yeah, it's not a hard thing because it's right next to the bell beast. It was supposed to be accessible pretty early. Dumbass.
Ren.
Oh, yeah, I say that, but there's some technique. Or lost technique. Dang it. Okay. This. New things. Thank you. Bom, bom, bom. No. So the flea and the beast are different. So it could still be the flea that was speaking on the mandolin. The beast is different. The beast would be scarred, lounging around. Hey, what up? So it was the beast all along. Come on. Doesn't want to go out? Have I hit the wrong flag? Aw. Well, we have to flee. We have to flee. There was no achievement. I got all the fleas. There is the IGN map that you can check out. Please. I could use that to make sure I didn't forget one. But I could also go to Prettified Ducks in Fleetopia. It's kind of a pain to go, I guess. But I could. Also, I don't have the stream tab open anymore. But yeah, last time we killed it with Silk Skill, if I recall. Maybe because we killed it in the Memoriam, there was some bug there. Left or right? Let's go left. Let's hit the bench before that. Also, did I forget anything over there? No. Restart.
Rin!
Yeah. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet, at almost every reach I've met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. And Hornet really has a thing for the fluffy. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey, and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy too to have made me fleas. You have me? I would be honored to bestow one final gift onto you, Miss Hornet. Treasure for Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Lelia. Flea friend, rescue all Farloom's lost flea and receive their friend with a flea gift. Egg of Lelia, icon of mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decrease the cost of silk skills while health is full. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. That is nice. But I don't really have the slot for except nah. But it's nice. You have brought them all, Bugnut Flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change to watch to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. That's a Hollow Knight song. That is still a thing, but I have no idea how I would get up there. I don't think I can jump from here to here. And I could also try. I don't have a good reason to. So yeah, I still have one more medal to find. Yeah. And remaining fleas. I have done the wordy specimen. Kingdom's Edge probably via fault. What did I mean by that? Missing region, kind of vague, but I found a missing region. That's the steps. What did I mean with by vault? And I'm still missing a crest. I have no more task, right? And I feel like I'm missing one more very lore heavy thing, like hitting the void cradle, void thing, void bedrock in Hollow Knight. We could go slap the mum, so I do want to do that before. Yeah, we had the double jump back then, I think. Yeah, we would have. Yeah, the double jump was how I considered I could go there again, and I couldn't. So yeah, I will do a Google. Silksong Kingdom's Edge. Platform. Is it not called? Okay, that's the step. So the path to leave Farloom is in the blasted step, but I saw a platform above the exit, and I can't figure out the way to get up there, even if I assume I have all the movement options. I need to reboot. Okay. The first comment is going to Act 3. So that's a good answer. That's a good way to, like, you cannot get there yet, but I will not give more information. I like this comment. So it was on Steam, so I can't like it. I will change the batteries of my headphones. Just a second. I'll also mute myself to avoid the clock. And I'm back. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, the mic aux is very unbalanced. I think I can fix that. I think I will take a second to fix that. Just a second. Not just a second, but just a moment. The issue is I can never remember what's the configuration of my mixers, so I always need to follow the cables. But yeah, it's the small mixers at the bottom here. Here. There. Was it unbalanced? I need the light. It didn't seem unbalanced, but whoa. So like this. Yeah, I don't know why it ends up unbalanced here. A bit better here, a bit. How about now? A bit more. Here? Huh. So basically I can just reset it. I keep bumping my headphones. Okay, this seems much better. How about now? Oh yeah, basically perfect. Approximately perfect. Blah 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 speaker. Hopefully it's not too loud, because the lesser part got cranked up. Yeah, like the panning part was centered. Yeah, actually I should leave it like that. It was centered, but when I bump it to the left and back to the same position, it fixed itself. That's weird. It would be an old mixer. Maybe the connection got loose. I think it's the first mixer I bought, like in 2014 or something. And it's not an expensive one either. It's the cheapest you can get on Amazon. Has served a good time. So, Act 3. That doesn't really help. Do I go bop the mom? Well, I have helped Chakra. It says I don't have every region. I will. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll go ask ChatGPT to Google to search what are the conditions for the Act 3, and without telling me any of the details, just tell me. I'll say what I have and ask it to give absolutely no spoilers, and just like, is it okay or is it not okay? I'll mute my mic because typing the keyboard is not very pleasant, I think. I forgot we still have a medal that we're missing. That's Googleable. Silksong craft medal locations. Ah, there's one in each region, is it? Right. That we got. The one in West ticket. Under work. I would assume that we got it, but you never know. Blasted steps. It's a very easily missable one, especially if that's the location. I got spoiled on the thing above the blasted step, but it's just the shape of the map, so it's not bad. Ducks, marrow. Yeah, there's one per location basically. No way to know which ones I have and which ones I don't, but the one next to blasted step is pretty fair to reach. Just need to manage to get out of here. Wouldn't mind a like, oh, you want to get out? Let me shortcut you. But these aren't. I'm supposed to be the one who has an easy time. Oh, Ready? 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 Yeah, I'll have to go back. I was hoping I didn't go on the bench and I could teleport back. Again. Right. And yeah, I didn't get to ask GPT yet. I was formulating my answer about to say what I was about to say that I think I'm out of things to look at, and then I remembered the meta. That is very loud. Blah, blah, blah. Bench. Sorry. Yeah, this place sucks. Oh. I am told by the guide that there might be a medal. How? It would have been here. So let me look at the description, because I'll probably have it then. Head right at the bell station. You will make your way platforming section and avoid the worms below. Near the end of the section where you have to stick to a wall on the right, head down. The map wasn't super clear, but I think then when you have to stick to a wall on the right that sounds like this wall, and then it says head down. What do you mean by down? You remorselessly eliminate any pilgrims and passerby deemed impure to their sight. The countless husks strewn on the paths beside them tell their conclusive decisions. Here? Yeah, no. At least I can Google it now. Lasted steps, craft metal. I don't like you looking at YouTube videos for this. Yeah, let's remove the audio too. Okay, that's the best, is step 1. What? What? That is not where I was. What I was expecting. Okay, it's further beyond. I'm not good at remembering locations. It's okay, when they meant further to the right, meant to the right than this wall. Oh, have I never gone here? I have never gone here. This is the last one that I know. Hard to tell which one I got, which one I didn't. So, with that, we go to Grimoire. Above Yarnaby. And after that, I doubt something will much change. But it's like, welcome to Act 3. So, my point is still to ask, like, do I need anything else? Answer yes or no. So, Grimoire. Was it not here? Higher. Wonder if there's a connection between the person who did our slow fall cloak and the fire pyromaniacs wisp people. Because this is connected to the wisp people because it's above, but yeah, I don't know. Pimpolo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies and when ignited by its fuse. It's a bomb. Which would have been a good guess for the last fleet that we had. Okay. So that's that. We have a few collection things. Let's go do that. Actually, we might as well just drop down and go to Belhart directly. What up? Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skill that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Now? Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings? It may prove my greatest challenge yet. Yeah, sure.
Benny Frank.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our skill. Oh, right. Ground bound. Okay. Okay, I thought it was. You recovered quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again.
Da, Fenestra. You strike strong. Absolute demolition. Also, is the stream working good? My mic good? Seems to be good. And my voice is sanded. Just a moment. Yanara.
Actually, my ability to recover might, if that's canon, that might be my greatest ability as me playing a Hornet. Okay, I'm guessing canon Hornet is stronger, but I wanna poison her. So she just let us, like, pass out on the floor. That does sound like chakra.
Yeskares.
Cadestre.
Probably killed anything that was on the path. Basically, taking into account the angles of the chakra, try to stay out of that line.
Herka.
Paspin.
Ushka. Sho. Ush. Ushka. Ne. Ku. Ushka. Ne. Ushka. Giga. Sha. Ura. Sho. Ne. Krati. Jor.
Poisoned. Progress. Not that it amounts to anything because I probably cannot replicate it easily. And it did not do much damage.
Yeskares.
Megina fora.
Gita. Yoske. Jor. Ku. Sha. Nemi. Jor. Jor. Krati. Ku. Sha. Kush. Sha.
So I guess I must be
Nemi.
at least a more resilient foe than the average pilgrim.
Giga. Hona moske.
Pasfine.
Krati. Kusa.
Okay, let's be calm. She's not that aggressive. She has a minimum range. Maximum range. I was trying to bind. That one felt harder than before.
Here. Los kakor.
Nesvir.
Pushanka. Jor. Jor. Husa. Ne huska. Huska. Ura. Sho. Ku. Ne mi. Ura. Krati. Huska. Ye huska. Ne huska.
Even on the replays, just I dash in the direction and she teleports in my face to punch me.
Memido.
Proper Dragon Ball battle.
Padastama.
Puranki.
Proper Dragon Ball beatdown. And a hard time parsing where she's about to send the chakra. I spoke too soon the first time. Like the dash is easy, just horizontal. But yeah, it's targeted, so it's timing thing. It looked like I'm dashing to the right, and she just interrupted me with a gut check. It looked to me like she did that, but it's more that I dashed where she would land anyway. Such is gently. Need to learn to down. Not like that. The Reaper is not a good test for her. I need Satchel Strike. All the more reason to hunker down. Is it dual left alone? Whew. The city is ablaze in the crimes. Set the city a crime. Also, I've stopped using the poison. Sorry. Fair enough. I'm not reaching where she's about to land. There. It was an attempt. Also, I'm not regenerating tools.
Kietska.
Buenera.
Kika.
Too close. I'm not using Silk skill because I don't have skills to heal myself that I would like to have. What is the thing I have with Flash? Yeah, could it be well equipped? Also, I was going here to 2. I have the metal. I have the explode. Oh, yeah, the collector. Anything new from you guys? Liquid lacquer. Why? Why?
Tamiayan.
Just Retention. Oh, C7.
One, two, but not three. Crumpled parchment containing a prayer for a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, charred and black, that we may rise to join you, breath and bright and blazing joy. Carving of Kilal, weaver of the path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. What's the one I'm missing? One of the Citadel stuff? Choral Commandment. Oops. And her deep, the despised child. Yeah.
C7.
Modella.
What the line mean? Yeah, I think this is still good. It's just hard to use on a moving target. As opposed to, I mean, this could be good. This would be good. But I kind of want to beat her with my usual skills, but I wouldn't call that one my usual skill, hence why I wanted to change it. We are not able to use enough for this, so I think this would assist me in beating her at my current. I could replace the dash silk skill by the AoE one. Then again, it's not with that type of battle.
Cartena.
Benny Frank.
Or Wind Chakra Duel.
Kraki. Ku. Ki.
Sorry.
Push. Yeah. Push. Man. Push. Get. Yeah. Ja. Kus. Yor. Push. Ka. Ja. Yor. Ku. Yeah. Push. Ja. Here. Yor. Kus. Here. Push. Ka. Man. Ja. Ku.
I am being pummeled. to a pulp. Okay.
خيرياس
Da, finestra.
Pushanka Ku Kika Your Kus Pura Nemi Pushka
And jump.
Here Sha Kika Yes
Okay.
Sha Ku Push Here Pushka Nemi Yes Kraki Pushka Here
Armor.
Pushka Sha Kika Sha Pushka Kika Push Sha Here Push. Nieszkares.
Pass fine?
Kika. Kraki Kusa. Kika. Here. Kika. Ne.
That do be truly our battle shall be legendary moment.
Ne. Pushka. Pura. Kusa. Pushka. Ku. Sha. Yor. Kika. Pushka. Ne. Kusa. Yor. Sha. Push. Friend. Ku. Yor. Kika. Ne.
Ah, sick.
Sha. Yes. Ku. Kraki. Kusa. Push.
Whoops.
Yeah. Kika. Kietska.
Yanara.
Ushka. Yor.
I like the assumption that Akram acknowledged the wounds that she gave me and like, oh yeah, they're gone. Nope. Oh wait, nice. Close to me, which means that I got the distance right, but the wrong place. The delay prevented me from jumping. I like that you can see the brain aura cloak. Not on chakra though.
Los Kakor.
Is it rain or could be sparkles too?
Pass fin?
Pushanka. Yor. Kusa.
Okay.
Nemi kraki. Sha. Kusa. Push. Yoshite. Yeah. Yeah. Kraki. Yoshite. Pushka. Kraki. Kusa. Yeah. Pushka.
Things bounce?
push, kick, me, push, here, shot, kill, cool, your, shot, push,
Chill. The double heal might not be a good idea in this case, since unless I have the bell, she won't let me double heal. I'm not good enough to consider the timings. And in that case, the bell could be nice. This could be nice. I mean, this would always be more. I don't think I'm making good use of it. Of course, the Whispfire could also work, but I don't want to waste silk on it. This I still don't think I'm gonna accumulate enough silk for make use of it. Druid Eye would be more than like what I use, except I don't think the Druid Eye has ever helped me, like concretely. Unnegligibly. Significantly.
kill, your, Mieszko,
Cadestre.
puszkę,
Okay.
me, puszkę, kill, puszka, kill, puszka, me, kraj, puszka, your, me, mieszkę, szat, puszka, szat, szat, your, puszka,
Yay, actual healing. Okay, I'm not thinking. What? Ah, we're so close to being able to silk bind.
Herka,
Megina Fora.
Pika, your, mieszkę, szat, kraki, puszkę, kraki, puszkę,
Okay, maybe the bell could be here. What time is it? 1:32. Yeah, I'll finish this fight. If it's reasonably finishable. I think I'm making progress.
Fadastama.
Says I. And it's usually how it works. As soon as I start talking, it all goes to bed. I like this battle. Except, I don't think it's the best one. But I like it.
Nesvir.
I like the ones that are just good hard and just getting more intense as things go.
Nera Pashma.
Hironare.
I tried to find.
Va, va.
Tamiyan.
Pushanka. Ku. Yes. Here. Za. Here. Yes. Ku. Kraki. Push. Yes. Za. Ku. Push. Here. Push. Za. Kraki. Ku. Za. Ku.
I'm spawning on me. Okay, diminished a little bit.
Push. Ona moshke.
Wenera.
Kraki, here, ku, hatura, husa, ja, ushka, yeah, yoshke, higa, kraki, ja, ku, ja, husa, ja, yor, husa, push, ku, yor, ja, yoshke, ja, husa, higa, higa, ja, yor, kraki, ku, yeah, yeah, ushka, ushka, ja, yes, ja, ja, let me, ja, ku, yeah, ushka, yeah, ushka, let me, ushka, ushka, husa, ushka, husa, yor, let ushka, yoshke, yeah,
Gonna catch me with a ring.
ushka, let me, ushka, ku.
Dang.
Push. Nieskares.
Miofene?
Puramki. Ku. Nies. Husa. Ushka. Ushka. Nemikraki. Pura. Ushka. Yor. Husa. Nies. Yeah. Ushka. Yeah. Yeah. You're in. Here. Yes. Yeah. You're set. Let me push that. Here. Push that. You're. Yes. Yeah. Push that. Push that. Yes. Here. Cool. Yes. Giga. Yeah. Kraki. Ushka. Yeah. Yoshke. Ushka. Giga. Cool. Yeah. Kraki. Yes. Giga. Husa. Cool. Yeah. Yes. Your. Husa. Giga. Ushka. Yes. Yes. Pura. Giga. Let me your step. Pura. Cool. Cool. Here. Who's Giga. Yeah. Who's that? Yes. Pura. Giga. Your. Giga. Yes. Ushka. Cool. Yoshke. Yoshke. Cool. Friend. Yes. Yes. Cool. Here. Pura. Husa. Your. Ushka. Yes. Giga. Pura. Kraki. Giga. Cool. Yeah. Ushka.
There we go.
Ora. Giga. Giga.
And I would have gotten
Yes,
struck
stop.
if she did come back. And that well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it.
Benny Frank?
Another time, Chakra. I am always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away.
Los Kakor.
Bacala. Answer to your task then. My ring shall await your return. See.
Mia Samasa. Luminarat. Dera. Mia Samasa. Ula Sosia.
Wala to here.
Rendio.
Oh yeah, liquid color.
Mia
Let's do that. Like that. More for you, Miss Coria. Lacquer, filled fresh for the maker on the mount. Mount Faye? We have much, so don't worry for our supply. To climb the frozen peak, it is a journey most difficult. Our thanks go full with you that tries again. At least it doesn't seem timed. Just I need to carry it. Pale glaze used in preparation and protection of bone mask. Ah, delivered to bone maker, mask maker in Mount Faye. Ding 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 ding. The blasted steps are the annoying part. The slab may be a little bit. Nah, because we'll go down and then up. Alright. So it's still without mistake. 3 mistakes. Aye. Oh. Chocolate, chocolate. This side. Quick follow up. In one try. In one mistake. It's good practice. On bottom. That was not my destination, so maybe going above a better idea. Actual most dangerous enemy in the world. Where am I going? That's the steps. Yeah, yes, that's here. Oh, I feel like we had a better... Well, there you go. I feel like we had a better run before... Yeah, for the food one. This is going very well. This will prove very easy once I do the full one, obviously. Obviously. Sure it is. And we're back. All part of the plan. I see, it's like that. So yeah, to answer my question, yeah, maybe going by above is a better idea. But then we still have to go through Blessed Steps the normal way. Then, yeah, not correct. There's no connection. There is a connection on the right. But the Wisp Thicket is not the fun place to go through. Nor is Sinner's Road. If I'm to choose, I will take the Blessed Steps. Then that, and then that, and then the road, and then the slab. And then the good old thing. That is not what I wanted to click. That being said, it do be 2 AM. Maybe I should push it later. I'm connecting. Let me take it slow. Just to the right, left. Good to know. That's a good start. And now for a good follow-up. I hate these projectiles. They always find their mark. And there goes the beginner's luck. These are not there anymore. Okay, so the police were at where we fought the fire guy. Thank you for jumping off. Right? Go through here, right? Let's call that a no. That's weird. But I swear there was a connection there. Chum. Hopefully that was muted. Yeah. Yeah. In any case, we're still there. I do not know the path. Let's start with this. Can we go through the right? No, it's a super long train. Yes, we can at least do this. And then get started. Not that there's much enemies. Yeah. That seems like it was not necessary with the double jump. Right? I can do it. It's not costing me anything to try. It's yet time. I got it. Might not be worth it to be sure. Okay, I give up. Dumbass! A few more tries. Maybe I should. I feel like I can go through this, but no. Maybe I should give enough tries to make sure. I should do this path to know where I'm supposed to go. This part. Probably not a good way to dodge the spikes. Yeah. So going through the slab itself might be a way. But I prefer the parkour to the enemies. Nice. Again. Am I going? Okay. It would be convenient to have that beam. Where am I going? To that house on the left. Let's go see the thing here. I like like the camera. Okay, so now we just need to do that again. Without mistake. Without more than 2 mistakes. And can never be sure if it's a platform or not. Except that now I get to go back to the heart. So one more time at least.
Oh, gara-bara guru. Sekamera ba? Oke, berarti apa? Bela dala.
Uso tempo la socia.
La Sofía. Haha. Oops. No, you don't. Hmm. Panic a little bit there. Oops.
Yai.
Yay. Please jump again.
Koro.
Oro. Just rubbing my eye. Wish I could do more than that, but we're there. We're not there. No, no. Nice. I like how the music believes I'm doing something important, which I kinda am. Okay, challenge number 1 cleared. It's not big dumb. Challenge number 2. Clear. Yes, we were supposed to find him. And then panic a little bit, and we go up. Now we're here, but we don't need to be here. Maybe we could have slipped from the bottom, but it's too late. Not sure what that is. And I believe we can just slip here. Menu. Challenge number 3, I believe. And cleared. Your delivery, sir.
Da, finished.
Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhard below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. Seal to protect. May Farnham's fresh faces gleam bright. A reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend for our treasure. A fine face, yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship. Some form of Fardum or our old legged stewards. Now, to work, to work. The masks are needed. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. Do I die? It might be an easier. That's not intentional. I didn't mean to do that. I don't mean to say that much, but like, yeah. also not necessary. Let's stop. I just need to reach the bell beast.
Dera.
Oh, nada. Gana.
Alright.
That's fine.
Barbaro.
I will go back to trying to make that question of what do I need for the act 3. Just a moment.
Finel pinek. Rendio. Luminarat. Modella. Nia samasa. Finel pinek. Ula socia. Modella. Rendio. Modella. Dera. Nia samasa. Luminarat. Ula socia. Nia samasa. Modella. Rendio. Nia samasa. Rendio. Modella. Finel pinek. Dera. Luminarat. Dera. Ula socia. Dera. Nia samasa. Ula socia. Dera. Nia samasa. Dera. Ula socia. Nia samasa. Finel pinek. Dera. Modella. Ula socia. Finel pinek. Luminarat. Modella. Rendio. Dera. Luminarat. Finel pinek. Dera. Ula socia. Modella. Dera.
I did say in the achievements
Rendio.
to buy a home, and also I'm sorry for leaving next to that guy. Have we just not tried to talk to that guy? This traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Holmes has been hoisted and square shines.
Yanara.
I've seen the changes myself, Pavel. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain.
Ula socia.
Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly dread. Belhart is beset by endless ills. Is beset. Now there's just us remaining, few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside your good pinmaster.
Aspin?
I have no plans to settle, Pavel, but for now my task in Farlum remains. And while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all. And If trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at cloth. We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Belheart, you are always welcome, you and your big, sharp blade. Well, I'm sorry, there's Anne. Resident, acquire your own bell home. Oh. Silk, a fine thread spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards, ardent materials of shell and bone, used in crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as measure of faith and traded as currency. Etched in, each is etched with a fine pattern design. Shell rosaries, beads carved from polished shell, as opposed to. The finer material reflects their increased value. Pilgrim shawl, sample garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn, tattered, repaired many times over. Mossberry stew, thick syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs, sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Mossberry, sweet fruit that grows in moist environments, its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Pearl rosaries, gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings, the rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farloom. Flintstone, long burning rock of the base from the base of Farloom, mined and used by the Citadel for its forging. Flint gem, gem-like organs taken from flint beetle, produces incendiary sparks when abraded, and may explode if cracked or dropped. Craft metal, rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom, used by skilled craft bugs in the construction of tools and trinkets. Spine core, flexible fiber from within a hoker spine, can be woven into garment and accessories by skilled seamstress. Pale oil, bile gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Horn fragment, hardened chunk of horned shell collected from defeated savage beast fly. Crown fragment, large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Plasmium, liquid life seed possessed of remarkable regenerative qualities, a substance foreign to Farloom, introduced by alchemist xylitol. Is that like Hornet doesn't seem to put much subjectiveness in these descriptions. Like, she knows about the lifeblood. Maybe she like believes that plasmium is a different thing, or assumes. Rag belt, tattered belt taken from body of crawbug. Fragile and drab, it is considered to have few practical uses. Polyp heart, core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp, secretes a sticky sap that the wasps sit on. Courier swag, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Vintage nectar, high quality nectar of a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow complex maturation. Courier's rasher, fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Liquid lacquer, pale glaze used in the preparation and protection of bone mass. Queen's egg, fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Ah. Though the queen cannot gather silk herself, with time and care it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. Pickled muck maggot, Ogden delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugali. Crustnut, tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster, stale to taste but strong once ground as seasoning. Steel spines, hard forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Choir cloak, garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the citadel. Thick weave offer additional protection against wind and cold. Broodmother's eyes, gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Seared organ, meat, lol. No, yeah, I interpelled someone's name there. Meat harvested from a defeated creature, it has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. Shredded organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature, has been diced into fine chunk. Skewered organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature, it has been cleanly speared through, but it is otherwise intact. Alright. My own day. Alright, back to what I was doing. It is written. It didn't need to be written that long. I have a bad habit of formulating a bit too much my questions. But anyway. Do I add deep research? Fair enough. Nah, just... Because I'm not sure how good it is at answering a yes or no question. Wow, it is. No, beating mother's... Well, okay, fair enough. It could be wrong. No beating mother silk, which is how I called it. Again, in your current state is not enough by itself to unlock Act 3. Right. Good to know. Yeah, possibly by using with as little information as possible, and possibly by using terms I've already described, such as do not bring a new concept. Can you hint to what I could be missing? Now that's the dangerous part. You're close. Here's a light hint. No new major terms. You're likely missing some of the wish-bordered quests and towns. Your own home in Belhart, and 4 items tied to the Silksong, Silk and Soul wish. If you want, I can tell you which town wishes and which of the 4 items might be the one you missed. Okay, with that information, I'll just go to each of the towns. Right. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer, caretaker of Songclave. That you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. I'll just prepare my answer. I won't pursue that part. That was a good question and answer. That's efficient. Might be I preferred that a lot more to Googling and then seeing all of that extraneous spoilers. Just in case. Silk and Soul.
Ahoy!
Mm-hmm. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready, ready to make your play to oust one ruler, claim her place?
Cadestre.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for that one up top. Caretaker, that's their name. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more.
Megina Fora.
That part wishes not to claim the monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their palm chains. I thought that was the initial intent from the start. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free, not a wish I've had much cause to hope from. Serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. I've still got the monarch. You still got the monarch in you, alright? And the glare of a weaver. That ambition, it's well different from both.
Fadastama.
If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, or fear of her up there sensing the score.
Nesvir.
You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see the monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort, beyond the skill of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're there enough to try.
Hironare.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require from me to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Yeah, so that was that person. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And at last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's path. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. Snare to set a rune or seeking silk. Our own trap will woven tight about it. Right. Acquire the necessary component to build a powerful trap. Maiden's soul, hermit's soul, seeker's soul, snare setter. Okay, so grandma was a shaman. Snare setter, that I don't know. What am I doing? Am I doing this today? There's a bit more than 12 hours until my appointment tomorrow. So it might be a good time to cut it off. It is almost 8-hour stream, which is respectable. I could go for longer, but yeah, that would make the rest of the tomorrow awkward. That kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to get close to my longest stream, which is anywhere close to now. It's like 13 hour. That's not reasonable, and considering my current state, I would probably start sleeping in 1 or 2 hours. But still, that's a good, like, we have a path forward. We know the maiden, we know the hermit. The snare setter is probably something we can poke it back and get some information about. Alright, with that said,
I think I'll leave that for that. So I won't be there tomorrow, definitely. But as usual, I don't want to set an appointment. Sunday, there's a possibility, but not definitely. But also now that I have that momentum, I kind of want to actually do it. So I would like to play soon. And definitely not, probably, well, not definitely, because I did play this Monday. Probably not on Monday. So yeah, maybe on Sunday. Kind of wish I was better at that. It would be nice if I could actually set the stream in advance. Alas, it would probably be broke. Appointment would probably be dropped most of the time. And so, with that said, thank you for having been here. Have a nice rest of now. And I might be back. Hopefully. That'd be nice. This game is fun. I want to play more. And I'm tempted to try Steel mode and absolutely fail. Like, go through one or two bosses. And like it's a hard... I'm rambling. It's a hard mode, hardcore mode basically. So if I die, we start from the scratch, from the start. So yeah, maybe one or two deaths. One death. So yeah, thank you for having been here. Have a nice rest of now, and I might be back. Bye bye. See ya.